It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday with Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan, and we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. So with Rodman on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Anthony Davis is out there with Durant. Then it's Odom, and there's Davis, and it's Levine in at the 2. And for the 76ers, Iverson is out there with McKee. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Ratliff. And it's Coleman in at the small forward. They get the rebound. Outside for Davis. Fires for 3. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Chicago. The kick out to Odom. Passes it to Levine. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Iverson passes to McKee. Ratliff down low. Over Davis. No good from Ratliff.
And his lateral quickness really allows him to stay in front of the shooter there and challenge the shot.
And this is the key. In this game, you've got to be able to move your feet to be successful on the defensive end.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Pass to McKee. Thomas against KD. Thomas gets to McKee. Back to Thomas. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Lobbed up there for... Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. We've reached the end of the first half of play.
Your 76ers. 4, the Chicago team. 13.
One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Parker on the bench, this is who Larry Brown has out there. Smith is out there with Thomas. Then it's McKee. Then it's Ratliff. And it's Iverson in at the point. Now here's Odom. And finished off by Davis.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Iverson. After Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Thomas's shot is off. Davis surveying the floor. And then Durant with the jam.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
To the left wing. McKee the pass to Ratliff. Off target at the rim. And here's Levine who brings it up for Chicago. Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Davis has got nearly everything to drop for him, shooting 5 of 6 from the field. Iverson kicks to McKee. Smith inside. Defended by Odom.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Shaw passes to Williams.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And Levine throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Will it go? Can't connect. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting your team.
Coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Cause the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't. Baby, I'm the GOAT. Don't even chat to me about features, G. Gotta pay me for the quote. The price of the been rising, trying to get a beat for the low. I find it peak and I don't. In the kitchen, babe, leave me alone. I put ting and I heat up the stove. They got their eggs all up in one basket. Told them be smart, we ain't equally yoked. They can't speak to the watch them go weaker, the knees are hello. They always wanna catch up. For the peas is the reason that I woke. How you get the least if you beat for the most? The beast I said they were coming for us, but that ain't make me no difference. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo.
Go by the name, I'm from the Neptunes, and I just want to let y'all know I'm you. The world is about to feel something that they never felt before. Come on.
From ghetto to ghetto, the backyard to yard. I'm the neighborhood. Call me subwoofer, cause I pump like that jack on or off the track. I'm heavy, cuz ball to your fall and shoot the duck to the Fetty Gov. Sorry, my love, but I'm seeing through these eyes. Benz convoys with the wagon on the side. Only big boys keep on a ride. Gucci Chuck Taylor with the dragon on the side. Man, I make a buck, why scram? I'm trying to show y'all who the I am. The Jews is flirting me if I'm hurting. Legend in 2 games like I'm Pee Wee Kirkland. On a block with consistent hits while Pharrell keep talking this music. Patty cake, I'm the I bake them cakes as fast as I can. And you can tell by how my bread stack up. Then this rap so the back up. Well, like my whip, like my chick. Doing a $1.6 with me in the cockpit. Grinding, cousin, I got 4 dozen. Even 11.5 if I see you, keep it coming in my. That's just as heavy as my name. So much dough I can't.
Shot!
Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the loose up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. And you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. You're in my system, my system. Tell me you're listening, cause you're all up in my system. No just left, but God is best, but forward, darling. Lord have mercy, how them flows stay so cold. Froze.
All
nigga trying to put me
This
in
ain't for
box.
containing, you stupid little. Ain't no point in saving when let us go. I'm so good at singing the way I carry notes. They frame what I'm saying, treat that like paintings. This not a handout, we not relaying. Competition, all we do is dust it. I'm the type to hold the face up. I'ma hold the hair up and shit. Leave up looking like I'm.
They say revenge is a dish that's best served cold. The good young while we all grow old. In a world where you never bite a hand that feeds you, and if he cries wolf, you can never believe him. Easy come, easy go. So they say, it's all we know. And then we fall, then we fall. Up in dreams.
That the television telling lies to me. If a penny for your thoughts, then it's costing me. Just the luck of the draw in the. And an eye for an eye in today's economy. So they say so.
like me, she can never. Being like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever. Forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she checking the she like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never. He said he couldn't be like me, he could never. It's hard to say loyal to you when she looking at me in that way.
Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like me, you can never. Yo, be that like how I might never. Yo, shot it right.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. Zach LaVine out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Odom in at the 3. And for the Thunder, Shea and Caruso are the backcourt pair. Here we go. In at forward, it's Dort and Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle. To the inside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Outside, Williams. And he's going for the oop here. Davis with the block. Pass to LaVine. And stolen by Caruso. And they're on the run. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Caruso.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
And finished off by Davis.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Down low. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Puts it up from 15. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Pass to Davis. Nice move. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul. He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So for Oklahoma City, a chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Joe, pass to Hartenstein. Wiggins outside. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got his first 2 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And Davis slams it home.
Levine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Here's Topic. He's covered by Levine. With 4 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
Your home team, 6. The away team, 8.
And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 2-point game. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Jason Wallace out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Daignault starting the second half. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. They get it back. That shot, no good. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Davis. Outside Levine. From deep. At the arc, Zach Levine.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Williams. And it's blocked by Davis. Dort against Durant. And Davis slams it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Williams. Wallace outside. From outside the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
The shooter thought he had enough space, but the defender was right on him.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They trail by 9. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Joe. He's guarded closely. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Chicago with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Offensive board. Odom banked it in off the glass.
Not much that Odom can't do. Great feel for the game. Got to that missed shot right on time and cashed it in.
Pass to Williams. Up and in from the low block.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Durant finds Davis. And Davis slams it home.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Here's Topic. Shoots from the elbow. And too long on the shot. Step back and fire on the money.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact that...
And so Chicago takes the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Who you vote for this? Who you vote for this? Go, Reese. I've been putting...
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. Kevin Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Davis. And it's Odom in at the 3. And for Memphis, Morant and Smart make up the backcourt. Brandon Clark out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. And so here is Chicago. Durant, the pass to Odom. Back to Durant. No luck on that one. And here's Memphis. Bane surveying the D. And Davis with the block.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And Davis has got the ball here for Chicago. To the paint. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Morant against Davis. Morant, the pass to Clark. Outside Morant. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's LaVine. And LaVine going down.
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handles, yet completely under control and within himself.
The ball's knocked loose. The layup misses.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Jackson outside to the inside. Outside for Morant. Pass to Jackson. Fades back. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Davis against Morant. Fires from 14. Doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. They lead by a bucket. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And here's Memphis. 2-point game. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Odom in at small forward. Bane, the pass to Clark. That shot off. Here's Davis. And he goes big. The dunk right over John Morant.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
29 seconds left here in the second half of basketball. Tipped away. Stolen by Davis. Driving inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Davis has got 6 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Clark outside. And Davis with the block. And so Davis will bring it up for Chicago. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. 34 seconds left in the second half. Here's Bain. Deflected.
The length of Oldham shows up at both ends of the floor. Outstanding defense there.
And so here is Chicago. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
You know, the versatility Oldham offers is really hard to match up with. He's a fantastic ball handler and passer, and for a big man, that separates his game.
So Taylor Jenkins will call a timeout here. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
You know, honestly, I'm a bit in shock. I mean, he couldn't miss. Let's look at this stat line. You've got to really see it to believe it. Complete confidence and all-out effort from him. And, you know, he made sure this was his night in spades.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. The offensive rebound. Here's Pippen. And again, it's Memphis missing. Here's Davis. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
And out of bounds will be Chicago ball.
Away team ball.
And so Chicago takes the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Davis. And it's Odom in at the small forward position. And for Charlotte, it's Miller and Bridges teaming up at the forward spot. Trey Mann out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tip-off goes to the Hornets. Now here's Mann. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Inside. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Get some style points there. Pretty finish.
Ball passes to Bridges. That shot is off. Nice D from Durant. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Here's Mann. Williams in the post. Checked by Davis. Miller against Davis. Goes back up. Oh, misses the dunk. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Davis. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball.
The ball goes
Some
to
changes for Charlotte.
Substitution on the court.
There's Davis with the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Knocked loose. It's 2-on-1. Oh, AD. An easy target on the lob.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing. So we conclude the first.
0. The Chicago team. 11.
You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
It's Miller and Bridges teaming up at the forward spots. Seth Curry is out there with Trey Mann. And it's Williams in at center, filling out the middle. Here's LaVine for 3. Miller pulls it in. Here's Charlotte. They trail by 11 on the court for Chicago. We've got Zach LaVine. Kevin Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis. And it's Odom in at the 3, small forward. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Curry passes to Miller. Back to Curry. Now here's Mann. He's covered by LaVine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Just 4 seconds left here in the second half of the game. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Curry finds ball. Here's Salone, guarded by Durant. Here's Salon. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. A big group substitution here for Charlotte. Richards is checked in for Gibson. Green comes in for Miller. Martin, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. And it's Micic in for Curry. Durant, the pass to Davis. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Richards. Out left to the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Pure from three-point range.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And Davis with the block. He shoots it. No good there. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy,
thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting your team.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here we go.
And so here is Chicago. On the court for Chicago. Anthony Davis is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Odom in at the three, small forward.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Garland. Chicago making their last shot. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
And Davis with the basket. On the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Pass to Hunter. Odom grabs the miss.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul, first team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now Garland throws it up high. Thomas misses.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good lob, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Durant. Watch out! It's KD!
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one. If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And it's a good time to dial it up a notch. I mean, they're looking to put this game away.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Holmes. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Will it go? They grab their own miss. Thomas comes up empty down low. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
They get it back. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Stolen by Davis. Over Garland. Up again.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Here's Fournier. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Zach LaVine.
You know, there's an unpredictability about what Evan Fournier does that keeps defenders guessing. This guy is outstanding at using that to his advantage.
He does not get the second one.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
And finished off by Davis.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Holmes, no good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
And Davis gets it to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Fournier. No good that time. Excellent D there from Davis. Chicago with the ball. They're on an 18-1 run. Outside Davis. Odom, pass to LaVine. Here's Odom. Pass to Davis. Fires the 3. On target from Rage.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Durant, pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And so Chicago takes the win. This one wasn't even.
We would like to thank all fans for making it out to tonight's event.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So with Rodman on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. They've got Odom. Durant is out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Levine at the 2 guard. And for the 76ers, Maxey and Oubre, they have the guard duties. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Embiid. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for Chicago. Odom finds KD. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
It's stolen by Davis. There's the feed to Davis. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here's George. Oubre on the wing. 6 to shoot. Outside, Martin. Launches a 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch was saved by Martin. And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And here's Levine. And stolen by Drummond. Gordon with it. And it's Odom picking him up. From 11 feet away. Nice D from Odom.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
It's in there. Davis with the assist.
And what energy from Odom, just outworking the defense right there.
Lowry against Davis. Outside Gordon. 15 seconds left in the first half of the game. And it's Drummond missing.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a...
Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are...
And that concludes the first half.
6.
So is Stockton on the bench. This is the group Mike Brown has right now. Davis is out there with Levine. Then there's Odom. And there's Davis. And it's KD in at the foursome. And the 76ers with possession. 9-point game. Maxey kicks to Oubre. There's 39 seconds left in the second half of basketball.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the second half. Got a piece of it. Maxey against Davis. George looking around. Embiid finds Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. No good with the triple. Davis, the pass to Levine. Back to Davis. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Assisted by...
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 13. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 54 seconds left to play here in the second half. Drummond dishes to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's McCain. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And so here is Chicago. This is the most they've led by, 13 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Philadelphia with the ball. Stolen by Levine. And the cheer by Levine.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is. Soaring off the ground with ease for the jam. And looks so good floating in the air.
Jackson against Davis. Right side Jackson. 11 feet out, and he hits it.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by Chicago.
Odom, the pass to Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
Once again, to everyone who made it out here tonight. We hope you had a great time, and please make sure to get home safe.
Money tree top, blow up year of the dragon.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. So with Ellis sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Levine is out there with Davis. Then it's Durant. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Odom in at the 3. We've got Teague. James is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Jones. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Now here's Levine. Here's Durant. And it's blocked by Şengün. They retain possession. And Davis gets it to go. Now Jones. Lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis, so good at using it to his advantage.
Passes it to Şengün. Jones with the bounce pass. Here's Aldridge. Misses the fallback J. To the inside, Davis, and finished off by Davis.
AB gets near the rim and it's lights out.
Here's Teague. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
Davis has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Teague the pass to Aldridge. LeBron up top, defended by Durant. It's stolen by Davis. Davis against T. And it's Davis missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Jones. Now here's Teague. Lock at 6. Now the pass to LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This is his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Davis, that's for 2. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top.
And so we conclude the first half. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Here's Teague. So is Stockton on the bench. This is the group Mike Brown has right now. Durant is out there with Odom. Then there's Davis. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Davis at center. Now here's Şengün. And it's good for 2.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Davis dishes to KD. Teague against Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Şengün passes to Jones. Back to Şengün. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And it's Davis with the ball for Chicago. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau. There's 53 seconds left here in the second half of the game. Here's Aldridge. Offensive rebound. Here's Schrempf. Great D that time from Davis.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
And stolen by James. Plenty of space. Jones for 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside, Davis. Off on that one. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was...
Thank you, everyone, for making it out to the game, and we hope you had a great time. Drive home safely, and we will see you next time.
It's an NBA afternoon game here on this Thursday. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. So with Ellis sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Odom. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Davis in at the point guard. They've got Dennis Rodman. Tristan Thompson is out there with Leitner. Then there's Porter. And it's Kittles in at the 2 spot. And Davis gets it to go.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Porter against Davis. Kept alive. Leitner comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Chicago. And the chip by LaVine.
I don't know where you've been, but everybody else knows that Zach LaVine, this man is an aerial artist. He makes the hardest dunks look so easy.
Here's Kittles. On the wing, Porter is guarded by Davis. Pass to Leitner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kittles. And Davis sends it back. Loads it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Porter against Davis. Porter passes to Rodman. And Davis sends it back. They recover it. And they get it back. Out to Thompson. And there's the pass to Leitner. Porter looking it over. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Odom finds LaVine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Odom. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence. Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Davis against Porter. Pass to Leitner. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first.
Your home team, 0. The Chicago team, 9.
You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big. He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Durant. Davis is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Odom in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Thompson. Here's Kittles. And they'll get another chance. And it's Durant with the rebound. Right side, LaVine. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Kittles. And he gets the bucket.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss. Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of rhythm. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Blows the alley-oop jam. And Rodman with the slam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Inside, outside for Davis. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. On the wing, Davis from outside the arc. Another 3 for Chicago.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show. The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And here's KD for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap. Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
In the corner, it's Levine. Feeds it to Davis. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter, and the starting group for Chicago. We've got Zach LaVine, Davis out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis, and it's Odom in at the 3 slot. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Davis, and it's Miller in at the point. Now here's Miller. Outside Durant. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Odom. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. On the wing, Davis. Guarded by Miller. Davis, the pass to Davis. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Miller outside. Floats one. And Davis with the block. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Anthony Davis going on top.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Davis against Miller. Down low. Can they get it? Davis misses.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
And boy, to have someone back there who can erase your mistakes, what a big-time asset defensively.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Miller left side. Pass to Davis. Ooh, the turnaround jumper counted.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
And finished off by Davis.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And it's blocked by Davis. They get it back. Here's Drexler. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that brings the first half to a close. Chicago ahead, leading by 9. They've got Miller. Kevin Durant is out there with Davis. And it's Chambers in at the small forward. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Now here's Durant. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Durant surveying the D. Nice D from Durant. Chicago leading by 12. Here's LaVine. Oh! Hammers it home.
So nice.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
So it's the home team now. 16 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Miller, the pass to Drexler. Here's Chambers. Fader on the way. He can't get it to go.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. 54 seconds left in the second half of the game. Pass to Siakam.
Boy, nice defensive play. Alter the shot, then stay right there to clean up the glass.
Here's Davis. It's good.
Man, they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
First personal foul. First team foul.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Sabonis. Durant pulls it in. Chicago with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Here's Davis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Chicago foul. Baron Davis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line for your home team, Adams.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 4-3. Can't get it to fall. And so Chicago takes the win. A statement.
Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive.
Fillet me on my fashion different back so long. Kicking like Barcelona. Designer shades, he Saint Laurent. Told her we won't last forever. Told her this won't last long. To the front, 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 to the back, 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 to the back. Go, come on, hey, black on black whip, nothing track. Going everywhere but can't go rack for rack. I can't get too attached. I seen this before. It's way too exact. I'm ballin', I'm dunking like Shaq. New girl won't treat her like my last. They love my fashion. They love what I'm in. Check the score. We was just down 10. I told coach, put me in the game if you wanna win. It's real life, it's not no game, we don't pretend. To the front, 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 to the back, 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 to the back. So come on.
Punch the clock with inspiration.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. So with Rodman on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. They've got Odom. Durant is out there with Davis. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Davis in at the 1. Durant is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then there's... And it's Barrows in at the point guard position.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Davis with the bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Barrows. Pass to KD. Three-pointer. Can't get the chip in. Here's Chicago.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this Davis at the line for... And he sinks the second. Here's Barrows. It's stolen by Davis. To the paint. Trying to find Davis. He's got it. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Here's Barrows. Outside, KD. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from LaVine. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. They need this, and no good on the last second attempt this time.
End of the second quarter with the score. Your home team, 4, Chicago, 11.
One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Cameron Johnson is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Barrows in at the point.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Davis finds Davis. It's in there. Davis with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Davis.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
30 seconds left to play here in the second half. Stolen by LaVine. Passes it to Davis. Back to LaVine. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back.
at this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau.
Dance Squad! All right, fans, that was your new Dance Squad. Make some noise!
Gilgeous-Alexander against Levine, and Davis sends it back. Here's Odom. That one drops for him.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Now here's Davis. After the miss from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
And the home team has possession. They trail by 14. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
And it's Davis missing. Floats it up for Giannis.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by Chicago.
Davis, that's for two. No good from the wing. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building with
supporting your team. We hope to see you again soon for the next home game.
She only ballers. This for the city, this for the boroughs. They saying that I'm the Tupac of my borough. We had to get it, we had to hustle. Couldn't just sit and watch our family struggle. See me outside, they know that I'm thorough. Never been weak, it had to be muscle. I'm from a city that nobody trusts. You get money, so even your haters will love you. This for my city, this for my city, this for the town, this for the town, this for the win, this for the win, this for the crown, this for the crown. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I live for my God, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city. I promise, I show you around. This for my city, 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 this for my city. This for my homies and brothers, they know that I love. Oh my God, I'm holding it down. Shorty, you pretty, you come to my city. I promise, I show you around. This for my city, this for my city, this for the that live in my city. This is for Ricky. Soon as you step in the city, you. Hey, yo, right here.
Watch him, watch him, watch him. Hey, yo, right here. First day. Hey, heads up.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. Davis out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis. And it's Odom in at the small forward. Austin Rivers out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Abdur Rahim in at the 3. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Durant. Knocks it loose. Here's Abdur Rahim. Here's Gasol. Abdur Rahim. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Rivers' shot is off. Pass to Gasol.
Chicago foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for your home team, Pau Gasol.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Chicago with the ball. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation?
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
You got to keep that head up, and LaVine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Here's Rivers. He's covered by LaVine. Kept alive. Gasol. Off target at the rim.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe. Curry with it. Shoots over Davis. Curry, no good. Outside Davis. Driving to the basket, and Davis slams it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Stolen by Davis. And he's going for the look. Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Stolen by Davis. To the paint with the putback.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Oh, it's good! He hit it! Great shot!
Your home team.
Oh, what a miraculous shot.
Chicago,
He's going to remember
14.
that one.
Listen, under direct.
And so we've reached the end of it. Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Zach LaVine. Kevin Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Odom in at the small forward position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
36 seconds left in the second half. Here's Rivers. He's covered by LaVine. Curry against Davis. Pass to Abdur-Rahim. Clock is at 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Inside, here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Stolen by Davis. Yep, that one goes. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
There's 53 seconds left here in the half. Here's Greenwood. Chicago with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's LaVine. And the layup falls.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
Durant inside. Checked by Gasol. Durant's shot is off.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Odom. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, a nut.
Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next event.
God, this is so amazing. I am so happy.
Hey, yo, look at the clock.
Was them, another night. Was them, she give you drama. Was them, if you see me, just give me a holler. Was them, you need motion, I got all kinds of. Was them, if you see me, just give me a holler. Was them, if you see me, just give me a holler. Was them, on the party going up, we just getting started in the air. Got these some on my lap, my spidey senses plotting. His attention cross the room from them who's been watching. I'm throwing up the east like it's bad on my stomach. They put a thumbs up like hitchhiking in the thunder. In my hood we all the same, but we all got it popping. When I say what's them, that means you doing your thing, partner. Yeah, another day, another dollar. What's them? I be stunting. She give you drama. Was them, if you see me, just give me a holler. Was them, you need motion, I got all kinds of. Was them, if you see me, just give me a holler. Was them, if you see me, just give me a holler. Was them.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So for Chicago right now, Anthony Davis is out there with Durant. Then there's Odom. And there's Davis. And it's Levine in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Wilkins. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Davis dishes to Odom. Now Carr. And Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Levine kicks it to Odom. Back to Levine from deep. Traps in the tray. Levine's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Chicago. Here's Davis. And yes, it's good.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Davis has got 4 points this quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Odom, the pass to Davis. And it's blocked by Divac.
Excellent block from Divac that time. Good timing and anticipation.
The first free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pass to Carr. Here's Money. Inside. Pass to Divac. 6 on the shot clock. Now Carr. Guarded by Levine. Here's Money. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Outside, Davis. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Here's Money. And the pass to Nene. Shoots over Odom. The shot by Nene. No good. Here's Chicago. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Davis. Lets it fly. Davis working in the paint.
Hey, that kind of contact is not going to get it done against Davis. He's much too strong for that.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Baron Davis.
Well, you know, it's easy to understand why he's the choice given how well he shot the ball. I mean, just shooting an insane percentage really is what led him to this award. And it's because he was also actively looking to score. He was hunting his shots and was knocking them down.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. They were asking the team to play faster, push the ball. Coach told their players, hey, look, in this league, fast break points are the easiest. We need more of them. Can't argue with that. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Passes to Davis. Over Davis. And Davis sends it back. Here's Odom. And slam dunk by Odom.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Now, here's Nene. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. To the inside. Wilkins with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine up top. Here's Odom. From outside, off the mark. Wilkins against Odom. And the foul called on Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis.
So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
Terrell Wilkins.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. Here is Davis. Down low. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for Chicago.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so Chicago takes this one.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out and supporting your team.
I'm an all-star team, far from a rookie, Louis graveyard shit that I don't rock. Missed the rocket playing Jane, but the Audemars stop it. I was always told, boy, you better shoot if you gon' hit. This Chanel, finna blow a bag, you can't be like me if you ain't never. I'm a couple houses down, I'm just waiting on the meal. I break here, front row, still yelling. I ain't this time for it, I done bossed up from Pelly. I'm God's son, but his demons on the Charlie. Think it's sweet to that in the alley, yeah, finna like a 50. Spent the whole 10 for some out of Ricky. They let him play tough. Do a mission. I ain't trying to kick it. I don't want to talk. 80 inch smarter than the law. 40 on the this is how I thank God. I'm a young chase him down Tayshawn. She thirsty, got it on FaceTime. I'm standing on the couch throwing the vision getting clear in a different lane now. The put a trap.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. So with Rodman on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Durant is out there with Davis. Then there's Odom, and there's Davis, and it's Levine in at the 2. Desmond Bane out there with Jackson. Then there's Channing Frye. Then it's Lucas, and it's Hetzel in at the 4 slot. And it's Davis with the ball for Chicago. Here's KD. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
They get a hand on it. Here's Lucas. And it's good off the back rim and in. Lucas has got his first points of the game.
A little pull-up game for Lucas, something we don't see a whole lot, but he's got it in his arsenal.
And he could not get that one to go. On a contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Shooting for Chicago, Baron Davis, taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Jackson. It's stolen by Davis. Ball's knocked loose. And finished off by Davis.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Bain. Fires from 18, and Davis pulls it down.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Bain, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extreme.
And some good action to the first.
6. The Chicago team, 9.
One of the stories here, Baron Davis really getting it done today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Here's the 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
So with Stoudemire sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Davis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Durant, and there's Davis, and it's Odom in at the 3. Here's Odom, and the dunk by Odom.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hetzel. Guarded by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And LaVine launches it from deep. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Pass to Frye. Over Odom. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Frye.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau. Bain with it, guarded now by Lamar Odom. Nice D from Odom. The pass to Davis. Here's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so here's the home team. It's a 10-point game. Stolen by LaVine. And the layup's good off the glass.
What a nice move by LaVine. Tremendous handle. Gets him anywhere he needs to go. And then he does the rest of the work from there.
Bain for 3. Sinks the triple. There's 10 seconds left here in the second half. LaVine finds Davis. And stolen by Frye. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a very...
Thank you to everyone for coming out and supporting your team.
Yo, so ego driven, but I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what I won't quit. I've been going through motions, trying to make it home. These ups and downs, trying to right my wrongs. I still think about the days I was losing hope. It's levels success, you the GOAT. Driving slow, supercharged Range Rover, fighting Glen Close. Showing better ways, orange juicing. Ends with the shades closed. We've been on some other get money, I suppose.
Yo, I said they were coming for us, but me no different. Said they got something for nuts, but that ain't your ego, is it? Yo, thought I was coming one up, but I got my people clicking. Yeah, I can see yo, so ego driven. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Tell the man put it on me, I suppose. The envy, I suppose. Could the girls get friendly, I suppose. But I'm just a real G, I suppose. Do it all for the family, I suppose. But we'll see how it goes. Hope I can stop maybe, but I won't.
She see the G in me. I suppose. And I know she wanna slide with me. I suppose. I've been trying to make it get so long. Why the I'm feeling like this? They don't wanna see me win, I suppose. But no matter what, I won't quit.
Country though, this ain't no Goma pal. I'm Sergeant. I keep
could to alter in order to satisfy my people in Georgia and cross the water. And across the border, the essays are getting smarter. They got flour for tortillas and lettuce for enchiladas. If you follow, wink, wink, no doubt we don't speak in a blink. Them folks can have you sleeping in the... I'm taking the tissue and on the seat. It's the B-I-G-B-O-I-O-U-T. Now party people in the club, it's time to cut a rug and throw the juice up in the sky just for the shutter buzz. Then you empty, you can grab a club. Boy, stop, I'm just playing, let me dap you up. You're in my system, my system. Why? It's after 12 club like a high B. A beehive cause not everybody buzzing around me. Could it be the way that the verses sounding came up on the ghetto boys and toys? I had a broom calling pretty brown thing. Pink look like Rubia when the sun was shining. Known to keep a bad chick, no slipping around me. And that finger on the face is clowning. Not to flex but to protect my neck like the Wu-Tang. Self-preservation is the rule when you do or getting something more sinister. You gotta be the maker so the doctors they can't them or bring them back to life. Back to reality. Gon' get us some, leave it alone, triple O.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. So with Rodman on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. They've got Odom. Zach LaVine is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Durant in at the 4 spot. They've got Edwards. Banchero is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Cephalosha in at the 2 spot. Now here is Cephalosha. Pass to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the home team has possession. Now here's Paul. At the elbow, Edwards. Banchero passes to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Durant inside. He's covered by Banchero. Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Banchero. Paul passes to Edwards. And he makes that one. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
And they pick up 2.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Paul against Davis. Paul looking around. He kicks to Cephalosha. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Payne passes to Durant. Paul with the steal. The pass to Banchero. Out to Edwards. Paul outside. And that one comes up a bit short. So the clock runs out with the score tied.
The score. Your home team, 4. The Chicago team, 4.
The 3 from Davis. Rebounded by Cephalosha.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. You've got Paul, Kevin Love out there with Edwards. Then it's Russell. And it's Cephalosha in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Davis. 34 seconds left here in the second half of the game.
Kevin
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Passes it to Love. Back to Paul. Goes up from the top of the key. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Cephalosha.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the wide open shot from Paul. And a miss there on the triple. Levine against Paul. Yes!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau.
Substitution for your home team.
51 seconds left in the second half of basketball. To the inside.
34.
No good that time. Nice defense from KD. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
This call. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming off the floor for your home team.
Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. Davis with the bucket.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It is good.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside. That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Baron Davis.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Love, no luck. Odom on the wing. Gets in there. Davis with the assist. Odom's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team, fire 3 of your own.
So it's Chicago winning this one. A solid win on the road for them. This.
Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. Brian Anderson here, joined by our analyst, Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, plus reporting from the sidelines, Ali LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Zach LaVine. Anthony Davis is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Davis, and it's Odom in at the 3, the small forward. Al Horford out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Taj Gibson. And it's Sura in at the shooting guard position. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Pass to Henderson. Fires from the line. Chicago with a rebound. Davis, the pass to Durant. Back to Davis. To the inside. Here's Odom. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Henderson against Davis. Henderson, the pass to Gibson. Here's Horford. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. With the 7-footer. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Davis.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Henderson against Davis. Shots good by Henderson.
An athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
To the middle. Horford with a steal. Pass to Henderson. And the layup is good off the glass.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And here's Durant. Pounded by Harris. Davis, the pass to Davis. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Davis against Henderson. Horford, great positioning on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
20 seconds left here in the first half of basketball. The kick to Durant. Over Harris. And it's Sura with a rebound. In transition. Pass to Harris. Now here's Gibson. Here's the three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. You've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. On the court for Chicago. Zach LaVine out there with Davis. Then there's Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Odom in at the 3 slot. Here's Sura. And yep, it's good. Sura's got his first bucket in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
27 seconds left in the second half. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine.
Your home team.
Henderson against Davis. Henderson, the pass to Gibson. Harris with it. 6 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And Odom gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. seconds left in the second half. Henderson to pass to Harris. Horford against Davis. Horford inside. Excellent D there from Davis. Here's Levine. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
That elite athleticism of Zach Levine. This guy loves to finish up high.
32 seconds left here in the second half of the game.
Chicago foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And timeout called by Tom Thibodeau.
Fans, make some noise for yours.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
On defense, the visiting team. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Henderson misses, and he commits the intentional foul.
Al Horford. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Chicago. Davis can't hit. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Henderson for three. Not going to go that time. The deep three from Levine. Off on that one. And so Chicago takes the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd would...
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant, Zach LaVine out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Odom in at the small forward position. They've got Williams, and it's Knight in at the point. And so here is Chicago. Durant, the pass to Davis. Williams grabs the board.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Here's Coleman. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Here's Williams. Tries yet again. Out to the right wing. Here's Ellis. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
And that one's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Outside, Williams. Here's Coleman. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid up and in by Williams.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Davis. Davis down low. Oh, through contact. AD.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Here's Knight. And the jumper falls for him. Outside Durant. Pass to Davis. Back to Durant. No good. Would have counted had it gone. So the clock runs.
Your home team, 6. The Chicago team, 6.
You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's been dominating down low. Got to assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
On the court for Chicago. Zach LaVine out there with Davis. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Odom in at the 3. Here's Stiff. And he lobs it up for the rim. And Williams punches it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
From deep three-point range. Pass to Davis. Jacks up a 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Davis has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Knight. Checked by Davis. Here's Ellis. That shot missing. Here's Odom. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So the first one drops. And that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Here's Ellis. He's covered by LaVine. Antetokounmpo, right side. Trent on the wing. Pass to Knight. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Here's Durant. Durant! Automatic at the rim.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
And timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Guys, your thoughts?
They don't want to waste time here. They can score fast enough. They can go back on D and try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Davis, he's checked in for Trent. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They need this. Down low. Stolen by Davis. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And timeout called by Tom Thibodeau.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. Shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
I'm telling you, the added pressure of the road really brings out the best in him. You can tell he enjoyed playing so well in front of an unfriendly crowd. And it's blocked by Davis. Lets a floater go. Durant has the open look. And right on target.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
First team foul. Checking in for your home team, Robert Williams.
9 seconds left here in the second half. Ellis passes to Williams. Puts up a deep three. Off the mark. And so Chicago takes the win. It ends up.
A big thank you to all you fans who made it out to.
So free, all the rounds, yeah, all the rounds on me. I'm tossed out and I'm feeling so free. All the eyes, yeah, all the eyes on me.
past me to try and get sidetracked. When I think of my first panic attack, I'm right back in the love shack. We've been here before, Jack, and we ended up with a side quack, and it's mass trauma to try and unpack. So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you see. You fear you're here, but you gotta believe. Just breathe whilst you're down on your knees. Just breathe, yeah, you just gotta breathe. Wasn't much fun that, so I go back. Retrace your old in a stack and life hacks. Let's not revisit our panic attacks. Life's hard enough, swap the tic-tacs. Give clean a try, Jack. Feed the fiend a Big Mac. I've tried that, and it's right back to blackjack. So breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Tell me what you need.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. So with Ellis sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. Davis is out there with Durant. Then there's Davis. Then it's Odom. And it's Levine in at the 2 guard. Lucas is out there with Lucas. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Davis. And it's Vujicic in at the 2. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Here's Levine. It's deflected, and he recovers it. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Edwards.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Now here's Davis. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Davis with it. Picked up by Davis. Vujicic the pass to Lucas. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Lobs it up for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And blessed with high-level explosiveness. Levine is no stranger to finishing in the air.
Tipped away. Stolen by Levine. And then Levine with the jam.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here is Davis after Chicago picking out the basket just moments ago. Second shot opportunity, and Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
On the wing, Levine, wide open. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Anthony Davis.
6 points for Zach Levine. Davis against Davis. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we've reached halftime in this one. In Chicago, up by 6.
8.
You look at Zach Levine, he's really been playing well.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with Zach Levine. And it's Durant. And it's Odom in at the 3. Now here's Davis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
The ball goes to Chicago. Coming off the floor for your home team,
40 seconds left here in the second half. And it's Davis missing. Oubre against Odom. Oubre kicks to Lucas. Pass to Vujicic. Back to Lucas. 6 to shoot. Outside, Davis. Over Davis. Misses off the left iron. And stolen by Lucas. Here's Oubre. Makes it off the glass.
You can see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Here's Chicago. Odom deciding where to go with it. And again, no good by Chicago.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Lucas. Second chance shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's the first. That trims the lead to 6.
Your home team, Maurice Lucas.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 39 seconds left in the second half of basketball. And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau. What's your take, guys?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
On defense, Chicago. Outside, Davis. For Davis. And Davis pulls it down.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but struggles.
First team foul.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Drains the three-pointers.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Goes back up, and it's laid in by Odom.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin.
Thanks again, folks, for coming out and supporting your basketball team. Drive home safely and see you again soon.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. So with Ellis sitting on the bench, this is the group Mike Brown has right now. They've got Levine. Durant is out there with Odom. Then there's Davis, and it's Davis in at point guard. We've got Edwards. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Hetzel in at the 4. That one goes in.
The quickness of Reggie Jackson, terrific. Superb at slicing apart the defense with his drives to the rack.
KD passes to Davis. Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And that one, good.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Poked away. It's stolen by Davis. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Here's Delp. All sorts of time. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's Levine. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense foul in there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line. Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Throws it up high, and Davis throws it down.
So there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
And here's Jackson. To halt the run, here's Edwards. Great D that time from Davis. And it's Davis with the ball for Chicago. Here's Durant. Davis down low. Edwards defending. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Davis has got 8 points.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right, let's keep it going for your answers.
And the home team has possession. 8-point game. Jackson looking around. Clock at 6. Edwards finds Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their...
The clock runs out.
2, the Chicago team. 10.
You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We got Kawhi Leonard. Edwards out there with Reggie Jackson. And it's Delp in at the shooting guard. Hetzel, Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant inside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Takes it out to Leonard. A 3-pointer, no good. Chicago leading by 8. To the middle. And slam dunk by Odom.
When they serve it up for Odom like this, you know what's coming. A throwdown with power.
It's stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Leonard chewing him up inside.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Chicago. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
At the line for
and he shows the focus there. Nails the technical.
Anthony Davis, Kevin Love, Rodney Rogers, Dana Barros.
34 seconds left in the second half of basketball. Outside, Davis. Here's Delp, guarded by Odom. Delp can't get the ball to go down. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
Both good from the line that time. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 13. Barrows the pass to Rogers. He feeds it to Davis. And Davis sends it back. Here's Odom. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took
to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next sporting event.
Keep the bag, King Walker.
Get some money, they playing. I told her take this and stop playing. I'm tired of buying jewelry, finna buy some land. They still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. Talking to the weed. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over. Yeah, I ripped that 5, but I push it. Let's go, get some money. Yeah, I made some meals off my tours. Yeah, I made some meals off my merch too. I got yellow diamond super saiyan Goku. These only on Pro Tools. Oh lame, I ain't got no juice. Oh lame, I ain't got no motion. Flexing on these like I'm Hulk Hogan. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Handle business. I'm on the industry and God is my witness.
was like, money tree got blow up your other dragon. That girl got something new. Oh, oh, something new.
Yeah.